Hello, hello, hello. We're back. More God of War. Although I suppose technically it's Son of God of War at this point, since we're running around as Atreus, last I recall. When the last crash happened. Hopefully, though, there will be fewer of those, but who am I kidding? There's going to be a bunch more. Mostly because I don't think there's been any kind of update. I was kind of hoping there would be, but there isn't. There's updates for a lot of games in my list, actually, but God of War Ragnarok is not one of them. There's one for Hades 2, there's one for Black Myth Wukong, there's one for Last Epoch, but none of them are Ragnarok, unfortunately. It's okay, maybe one day they'll fix it. Alternatively, I'll just, clear the game and then shelve it until they do fix it. Because I'm sure as hell not going to go through all of the extra stuff in this game if the game is just going to be crashing on me every hour, on the hour. Which sucks, because the extra stuff is a lot of fun. I'd like to do more of it. But I just can't see myself doing all of that extra stuff while also fighting the game crashing on me constantly. So as we wait for the very first set of ads to go through, I have an update in the realm, another update in the realm of poor financial decisions. Yesterday, the structure decks that I ordered came in, because I ordered 3 copies of the new Blue Eyes structure deck. Because number one, the new Blue Eyes cards make it a very strong deck and make it a viable archetype again. I say again because once upon a time it was viable, and then more cards came out, it got power crept and was useless again, and now it's back with the new support that it's gotten in the form of Maiden of White and Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Both very strong cards. Now, I don't have all of the cards to make it like top tier, because that requires cards from the Primite engine and a few others. But I was able to make my version a little bit better, since I pulled SP Little Knight and Relinquished Anima from the collector's tin that I got. But I also got another delivery earlier today. Card sleeves. So my new deck is all sleeved up with these. I would have actually gotten these from my local store, but unfortunately my local store doesn't really sell much in the way of Yu-Gi-Oh product, which I can't really say I blame them, because Magic and Pokemon are far more popular than Yu-Gi-Oh ever was. Much as I love Yu-Gi-Oh, it is definitely the least popular of the big 3 trading card games. So the only ones that they sold there were the standard size sleeves. I need the Japanese size sleeves for these, and so I had to order them online. But I got them all got my entire deck all sleeved up, so it is ready to go if I feel like going to any local tournaments. I got the plain white matte sleeves for the regular deck and black sleeves for my extra deck. These ones I'm actually really I'm debating, honestly, of switching these, putting the black sleeves on my main deck, simply because I like how the sleeve blends in with the border of the card on these. On the other hand, I look through real quick. Oh yeah. On the other hand, I kind of want to keep them on the extra deck because it looks amazing with the Xyz monsters being black as well. It looks really nice. Yeah, got the deck all sleeved up, as well as a couple of other cards that I sleeved up just because. Ads are going to be starting up soon. Yeah, and unfortunately, I didn't get any of the promos in QCR. Each deck has one card that comes in a little package like that, and it's an upgrade from an ultra rare to a secret rare, and has a small chance of being a QCR. None of mine were QCR. They're all just secret rares. And I got 2 copies of the same one, actually, the Ultimate Spirit Dragon. But the really amazing thing about this deck, besides the fact that it's actually like tournament viable and it's a structure deck, the thing that makes it viable out of the box is the simple fact that it comes with a lot of staples. Just a ton of staples. It comes with, let's see, buying 3 copies of the structure deck alone gets you... Hang on. Let me actually go ahead and pull them out of here. There's the other one. That. It's the last one. Okay. Yeah. Just 3 copies of the structure deck by itself will get you 3 copies of all of these staples. You get 3 copies of Effect Veiler, 3 copies of Ash Blossom, Infinite Impermanence, Nibiru, and Called by the Grave. Now, obviously, Called by the Grave is limited, so only 1 copy of it matters. But the fact that you get all of these staples in the structure deck is insane. And that is the main reason why I went ahead and bought it. Like, obviously, like, the Blue Eyes archetype is nice and it's fun to play, and Blue Eyes itself is a really fun card. But the main reason why I picked this up is because I have all of it gives me all of those staples, and those make up a good chunk of pretty much every single tournament viable deck you can think of. If there's a deck running that is not running those cards, it's probably not doing very well. Or it's a rogue deck or something. Anyway, first set of ads are done. Let's put the cards away. Let's turn on controller and start playing Ragnarok. And let's see how far I get in the game before it crashes on me. Okay, that's where Thor goes off to do the Trials of Surtur.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
So we gotta go this way. Right, we're going towards Surtur's Shrine.
Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. That's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Oh, do I just drop? I have to drop down there. Okay. Right? No? What did I miss? Place I can... Ah, that's how I'm supposed to do it.
There's the shrine.
Oh, that's why. I was like, what the hell? Where'd Ingrid go?
Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from?
From there, obviously.
Yup! Yup!
Okay. That was mildly annoying. Smash open the chest. And gently open the shrine. Ah, Angerboda.
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame.
Okay, let's see what the secret story of Surtur is.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think
Now,
they
kid.
are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, That was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like,
Excuse me.
faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Yay.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I'm gonna say that's a no.
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like weeds. The lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
I mean, you could help if it's bothering you that much. Will you stop spitting poison at me?
Neat trick.
Nom!
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Correct. There we go. This one's actually strong, so... Oh, good.
I've done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Oh, we're getting closer.
It's here.
Closer.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Oh. Apparently it is in the lava.
No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that. Without, you know, losing an eye, or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Balder.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly.
Wow.
I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Okay.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Wonder if that's the only language he understands because it's the only language you ever talk to him in.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
Oh, hello.
Music instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
Open the chest. Runic capacity. Any other fun things here?
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
There's some stuff over here too. Don't mind if I do. Just casually smashing up everything. No big deal. Odin doesn't seem to mind.
All right, come along, Ruben.
Oh. Does Atreus say anything if he goes back? Apparently not. Alrighty. Let's see what awaits us. Oh, there's another one. I must take all the things. Okay, that's where the game wants us to go, so clearly we're not going there yet.
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
Well, yeah, you...
He seems, well, I'd say paranoid, but more than usual.
Watching is what you do.
Yeah. Days get colder, the nights get longer.
And looks like I'm not allowed to leave. Okay. Is Thrud in here?
Hey, you're back.
Hey, Thrud is in
How
here.
was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, All-Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Yeah. All the Valkyries that we, encountered in the first game. Ooh. Sif and Thor arguing?
It's pretty good sword.
I'm sure. I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Aww. They're concerned for Thrud.
Here.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Okay, let's see if I can upgrade some stuff.
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Go for the increased stun. Okay, let's see what I can buy here. Increased AoE. Shots deal increased damage, sure. Heavy attack combo, sure. Eh. This one seems more useful. And follow-up explosion sounds good. Do you really want to dig at that thing with a knife? Oh, are we switching over to Kratos now?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
Okay.
The Norns.
Oh boy.
You do so again.
He's gonna look for the fates.
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far.
I mean, the last time he met up with
Find
fate,
the Norns.
bad things happened. To the fates, not to Kratos.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Also, I like how they have the little table extension here. After Sindri talked about getting building a bigger table. Hey, can we talk to Freya some more, or?
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
Okay. Sounds good. Wait, what's this?
What unfinished business do you have in Vanaheim?
Along the river near Freyr's camp, there is something from my past I need to rectify.
I'm sure we can spare the time. But your call, brother.
Freya's missing piece. Okay. Presumably she wants to take out the, Freya's wedding shrine. Oh, okay. Presumably she wants to take out the forces of Odin that are attacking the place.
Try to talk me into coming.
The Norns and their tales of our fates. It's everything I've walked away from.
The hell are you doing, Brock? Let's see what little treasures I have left behind.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expert.
Answer starting up. I'm gonna wait. Okay, ads are done. Let's continue.
Peace on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Pommels of Agile Deceit. Sounds cool. Oh, sword for Freya. Okay. Okay, and these are the different enchantments that you can get, and you need 3 enchantments in order to get the effect of it. Go ahead and sell that. And then go into skills. And I can't afford anything for Freya. Not yet, at least. Okay, on we go.
Hang on!
Oh.
I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Hey, the shield.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it.
But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Guardian Shield. Yeah, we're equipping that.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
So yeah, about Nidhogg, yeah. Sorry.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move.
I mean, I was trying to tell him what happened to Nidhogg. Yeah, big dragon is no longer there.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathogg's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Yeah, death does that. Yeah, so sorry about that, Ratatosker.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
Yeah, imagine.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Nah.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
I get the distinct impression that Atreus was the one that brushed them.
What exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Here we are at the Lake of Nine.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Oh, this is neat.
9 has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekron
Oh.
is stubbornly determined to remind me.
There's the first crash. It actually happened a lot earlier than I expected it would. Like 45 minutes into the stream? It's not good. If it gets too bad, I may have to shelve this game sooner than actually finishing it, which would suck, but...
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of 9 has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
Hold! What is that?
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue. You know, Seekron speaks highly of your great battle as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Got it. Yeah, stop barking. I'm coming.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
Interesting.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Yeah, who would want to be in your mind?
Have you encountered these Norns? Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Watch the fire!
Yeah, I can scream too. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, these are... Now, what am I doing? These are Hellwalkers. Just fucking use the Blade's Chaos. Come on. Ow. Punch.
Ah, give him what for.
There we go.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Probably this.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Like that?
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Another Mystic Gateway.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Well, I just wanted to open the shortcut.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Ravens.
Have I encountered the North? Not personally. Freya's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Oh, it's another one of these.
More Grogger crawling out of the bloody ground.
Ah, damn. Yeah, this one is way stronger. Oh, damn it. I forgot. Well, he is on fire. But now that I know he's there, and now that I know it's there, I can go ahead and just move along. That's more extra stuff. And at this point, I'm filing extra stuff
when you sought the Norns last time.
under stuff to complete later because of the crashes.
Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Okay.
What of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends
Yeah, I murdered them.
Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threats of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Ah, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
There's a raven around here. Hear it.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
There it is.
One note for the tree.
You crashed too? Yeah, it's apparently some issue with the PC version.
Over here. Are you ready?
No, not yet. I want to go and get this and tag this gateway. And then pick up the loot. Loot is important. And then I kind of want to go up here and... fine, we'll go look at what Freya found. Anyway, yeah, it's some weird issue that the PC version has. There's no fix or solution for it. It's just restart.
Another dead end.
Okay, now can I go up the chain? Oh, hello. Can I please dodge?
Use your shield!
Go ahead and kill this dude. Punch. Ow. Now let's punch these guys.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
No, up this chain.
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
I know.
Interesting enough in its own right.
Exactly.
What's that outpost?
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
Oh, have you?
If I don't have it, you don't need it. What can I make for you?
Oh yeah, I suppose I should upgrade this stuff.
It
from forever ago.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Some of it, at least.
Take care of your armor, and it'll...
And then I got the new... Yeah, Gauntlets of Guiding Light. That's the new piece that I picked up before.
Take care of you.
What can I do for skills? Can Freya learn anything? Increased AoE on sonic explosions, I'll take that. Sure, why not? And that looks like an entire adventure on its own. I thought it was just space up there for with like a chest or something, so I'm just gonna leave that. I just want to finish the story on this and then shelve it until they come up with a patch that actually fixes the constant crashing.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
I will say I do like this mechanic where you're following the wolves are tracking the scent of the Norns and you have to follow which way their heads are turning in order to find the trail. This is really neat.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Enough. We will continue later.
No, you will continue now. I paused so we could hear the story. God damn it. Fine, we'll leave the area till you start talking.
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us.
Okay, here we go.
Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hope he might have given us another way.
Okay, now we can continue. Drifting on snow! It's a really sharp turn. Drifting on snow! Okay, let's see what we got. We have a Norn chest somewhere in this area. There it is.
We need to work our way up. This way.
Yeah, in a moment. I'm busy looking for braziers to light, because that's what this chest requires. At the very least, I can go ahead and grab this one. The others might be up here. Hey, look, there is one right there. How do I get to it?
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Not to cast doubt on your abilities, Kratos, but,
More of your friends.
Oh. Got ads. Didn't realize. My bad. Okay, ads are done. Let's continue.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Incoming fire!
Enemies to your left!
Get ripped in half. Here, catch.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
I mean, if you told the raiders that Kratos is responsible for Fimbulvitr and that killing him will end it, then all the Norns would theoretically have to do is just tell them where Kratos is going to be. And since they're the Norns, they presumably always know where Kratos is going to be. Not really a trick at that point. Also, loot! Yeah! Apple. Nom 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 nom.
Up there.
Yes, I know. I came down from up there so I could get the loot. Seriously, Freya, have you never gone on an adventure before? There's a raven here. Where is it? Where are you perched?
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother. Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Yeah, I'm aware they're further up. Feel like, there it is. I just wanted that. Kill off all those ravens when I find them. Oh, hello. Get wrecked. Okay, loot first, Norns after. Dwarven steel. Fine, dwarven steel.
Open up.
Oh, we actually have a pathway this time.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
No, it is not always the third place you look. It is actually always in the last place you look.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Okay. Launch. What is that?
Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot
Cool. Wait, I can't keep the sword?
In our own minds yet. He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
Or was he guarding something else? Oh, hello, Dark Elves. How are you?
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Loot.
of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
That seemed oddly personal. Ow, stop that. Wish I had noticed that tree earlier. Would have been able to give him batter up. Just picked up the tree and wham! See? Even the challenge is called batter up. I actually didn't even know that.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Mary Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Damn. There we go.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
Yeah.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Well, this is definitely a boss arena.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Now! Attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now! Attack the rune!
Go for the strength! Hurry!
That's it!
Okay. So I gotta do that twice more, I guess. Or once more, I guess.
The alpha!
And of course, now it takes a lot longer. Ow. Uh-oh.
The alpha!
Close in! Attack!
Damn, I cannot dodge that.
Attack!
Oh. Now for this thing.
Well done! Just a few more strikes!
Kratos just casually crushing a magic rune.
Gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Piece of the broken amulet of Yggdrasil. Nice. Oh, and Chaos Flame. I can upgrade my blades.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
So here's a question. Kratos has the strength to lift these things pretty easily. Why doesn't he just, move them out of the path? He never does that. He always just lifts it up and goes under. He doesn't just, open the pathway. More loot! Oh, we got whispering again.
Itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
He's babbling.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Did I hear? No. Oh boy.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
That's not Baldur. Get the distinct impression that this is how they're going to try and stop Kratos, by stopping Freya instead. Oh boy.
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir's back in the tree.
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor! You wanted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Arya? No! You all took the side of the powerful, then you used them.
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need, and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you always been. It's who you are. And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Yep.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's alive!
Ah, I got Bifrost on me.
He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him!
Okay, that's all.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Well, they are the Fates. It is something they do, I'm sure.
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely.
Oh, Kelpie.
Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Ooh. Neat. I take it we've arrived.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Nice place. Let's see what the fates of Norse mythology are like.
Mir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is an Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the Destroyer of Fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Oh, these fates are very different from
That was educational.
the ones in Greece. Oh, there's the next crash. Yeah, graphics device crashed, maybe caused by out-of-date drivers, overheating GPU, yada yada yada. Like, no, it's something wrong with God of War Ragnarok specifically. And they have yet to find a fix for it. At least the autosave was, right there.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait.
You got ads? We're gonna wait. You can choose one spell from Baldur's Gate 3 to cast in real life. I'm going with Guidance. I would go with Prestidigitation, personally. Ooh. Digital launch times for Monster Hunter. When's it launching? Here. 11? Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna be staying awake for that. No, 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 no. I'm gonna get myself a good night's sleep before going into Monster Hunter.
A tree. Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Launch. Hey, how do I get to that one in there? Oh, it's literally just around the corner. Loot!
Kratos, I see something.
Yeah!
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Okay, I see where this is now. Okay, back down we go.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfill prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Balder. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Point. Ooh, bunch of XP. I'm able to pick these up. And Freya has a whole bunch of things she can pick up. And away we go.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Well, the gateway's right, literally right there.
Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Yeah, I'd love to do other stuff, but the constant crashes make that kind of a bad idea.
May it strike true.
We'll go ahead and upgrade my Guardian Shield. Increases timing window on parries. That could be useful.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Painless-ish?
I'll disinfect my tools. Till we meet again!
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
I mean, they do help out and give us some cool stuff, I'm just saying.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithok has been slain.
Yeah, that was my fault.
All her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lindworms will be a walk in the park. Well then, what else, friends?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those lindworms. Good luck to you.
I'm sure I will.
Forth in health and safety, my friend.
When the game's fixed.
Do you not understand the conversation is over?
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see 'em. I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
You gonna do it?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were saying...
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
That's a lot of gold rings. Which makes sense. That's what Dropnir is. It's an artifact that the Huldra brothers made in Norse mythology, and it is a golden ring that self-replicates infinitely.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son, but we
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
and
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
He really didn't want to let go of Dropnir.
you're ready.
I forget what the third treasure is they made, but I know that the Huldra brothers made 3 great treasures for Odin.
No idea what he's on about, brother.
One was Draupnir, another was Mjolnir.
I know you mean well with them. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
You ready to go?
Expanded my inventory since we last spoke. I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Draupnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
Always too soon.
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up.
Chat going to be... Oh, what? Was something going on with chat?
No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Wouldn't post anything? Oh, that's weird.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
Sounds good.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Okay. Now let's see where we gotta go. I remember right, I need that, and then I do this.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
What's under here? Besides loot. Must have loot. More loot. Dead dwarf. How sad.
Why would he hide in here?
More loot!
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Oh, hello.
What? You're right. Careful, brother. That was flammable. Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
More loot. Well, you're not. Maybe. It might be. Oh, hello. There we go. Easy. And punch the chests. Because remember, we can't open chests like normal people. We have to punch through the lid. Makes sense if you don't think about it.
Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Oh, hello. It's not that. Not yet, Sindri. I'm getting loot. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Sindri, is that you?
Yes, I need to talk to Kratos.
I'm sure you do, and I need to collect loot. Loot is very important, Sindri. Wait. Okay, yeah, this is where I came in. And that is somewhere I'm going to end up going at some point.
You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Loot. This is the only thing I want to be the champion of. The champion of finding loot. Log of Fimbulvender. Heavy runic attack. Neat.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that fog.
I don't think this will reach, yeah. Hey, I got an idea. Can I get an angle on that thing here?
Arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
Yay. Oh, hello.
You're on Fire, Kratos! It will pass! Behind you, brother!
Your shield could be of use!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Switching arrows!
There we go.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Yeah, we have. That's what I was looking at. Just a matter of finding which one I have to hit.
It's no use without water in the trough.
A little bit further over.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
She makes a fantastic point.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I don't think that's close enough. Nope, not. Not at all. How about this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna wait. Oh, and I can unplug my phone now. It's fully charged. I'm gonna have to see when the next local tournament is at the nearest store, so I can test out my new deck and possibly get completely destroyed, because while this deck is pretty good, it's nowhere near peak without Primite Engine. Okay, as we're done, continue.
Have they got the third one hidden away?
Where indeed do they have the third one? Right here. Give me the loot! Yeah, more rage! Oh, hello.
Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them. Behind you, look out!
Stupid nightmare.
Good show.
Above you! Incoming poison! Right side!
Get down here.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Something size difference? What's through here? Oh, there isn't anything through there. There is no through to go.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Yeah. All right. Let's get that wheel turning. It's no use without water in the trough.
Didn't have it in the right spot, I guess.
That's a start.
Now it's in the right spot.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, hello.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
Oh wait, wrong weapon. It's not the button I want. Yeah, I'm dead. And I don't have a resurrection stone this time. It's fine.
Right flanks. Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry. On your right.
Left side!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Okay, where's the other one? Stop that. Now it's your turn. Get your jaw just completely ripped off.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Beast bones, yeah. And more loot. And what's down this hallway? Is it more loot? It better be more loot. I want more loot. It's not more loot. Just a stupid door. This is where one of those need worms is, isn't it? Dust of the Realm. Oh, no, it's just a rift that gives me stuff. Okay. It is loot. Okay. I can get behind that. I can get behind more loot.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
Or maybe you're just reading into prophecy what you want to believe. Ever think of that, Freya? Oh, hello, Missy. Look at you up and about.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
Well, it means we're gonna have a weapon to fight Heimdall with, and using it means we're probably going to kill Heimdall.
Can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
See if I can get Missy on camera real quick. Hello, Missy. Stretch. Give me Missy, yeah. She doesn't want to come over here because she knows I'm going to try and pick her up, and she doesn't like it. Come here, you. I gotcha. I got the Missy cat. Here she is. Here's Missy. She's adorable. Yeah, you are. You're adorable. You are? Okay, she doesn't want me. she wants me to put her down now. Poor Missy. Yeah, she will tolerate me picking her up and holding her for a little bit, but she doesn't like me holding her for very long. Human, release me.
Sure did go to pain coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though.
Yay, more things to kill. There we go. What's up here? Anything?
No wonder they shut
Oh, crash. The crashes are happening sooner. They used to only happen once every hour or so. Now they're happening once every 45 minutes or so. It's very annoying. And it's kind of making me want to swap over to Final Fantasy real quick so I can just run dailies and do some nonsense there instead of dealing with the constant crashes. Yeah, I think I will. Let's change the game to FF14. Not gonna bother changing the title though, just changing the game. Let's hop on, run some dailies, have some fun, and not have to worry about crashes for once. I really want to finish the game, but if it's gonna be like that, then it might be better to just swap over to Spider-Man and play that. Because my plan was going to be to finish God of War and then do Spider-Man 2 and hopefully finish them both prior to Monster Hunter coming out. However, the crashing has made playing through Ragnarok a little difficult. Oh, right, I need to change the game on YouTube as well. That. There we go. In before another DDoS starts happening and I get booted out of this too. Still haven't sold the hairstyle. Not really a surprise. What's the price dropped to now? Or 7. And this is still the same as well. They increased the price on this. Okay, let's go ahead and hop on over to Ul'dah and check on my squadron. Hopefully they succeeded the first time on this mission, because I actually didn't check it at all yesterday when I should have. Of course they failed. I don't really need them to succeed on it, because I have more than enough of a stockpile to last for literal years worth of raid nights. But still. And let's head to the island. Probably been waiting for days now. Yeah, the island, the squadron gets forgotten about a lot. The only reason, honestly, that I even mess with the squadron is because I don't have an FC at the moment. So I use the squadron to get the rationing manuals, and that gives me a tier 3 food buff. And I use that for when I raid. Technically, I could get buffs for XP. I could get equivalent buffs for XP as well. But I've got a small stockpile of those, and I don't really use those nearly as much. I often forget about even having them, actually. Okay, I need to wait until tomorrow, and then I'll be done getting the Felicitous Favors. And then this is Fire Sand to Potion, so the next resets are going to be Necklace to Rope. I'll go ahead and set this up now. I'm not going to gather anything for it. Just gonna have everything set up and I'll gather the stuff for it off stream. Just, you know, while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and do this. Okay, now, what are the Felicitous Favors for next week? Well, one of them is the Porcelain Vase, which is really handy. Sauerkraut and whatever the hell that is, pepperoncino? Pepperoncino? I don't know. Probably butchering that pronunciation. But I don't have any bonuses built in for either of those, so I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And then we copy. And that should be enough. Yep, that's enough. I can actually get rid of that extra one. Peppercini? Okay. Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced, or is that your guess for how it's supposed to be pronounced? Let me stash this in there. Oh, right, I need to stash this in my retainer as well. Because I have the fancy new ultimate axe. So I no longer need the raid axe. That is how it's pronounced? Okay. And why does it end in an O? Or am I blind and I was just misreading it? What's this last thing? Oh, materia. That's not a big deal. But anyway, yeah, I got a fancy ultimate axe. It's pretty. Next one I get is going to be the Scholar book. That way I can have one for every role. And let's see. Alliance are actually tank in need. Okay. If you posted a link or put in an ellipses, a ... or something, then that's why you got timed out. Hang on a second and I'll fix it. It is a very aggressive thing. Untime out. There we go. You should be good to go now. I actually have to do this on Paladin because it might be one of the things that gets me points, achievement points for Paladin. Because I've got the achievement, I've got all the achievements for Warrior, so now I'm starting on Paladin. Whenever it's tank in need, at least. I might as well go ahead and stash the materia that I have. There. Nice, clean inventory. Look at it. Look at it in all its beauty. Oh, that reminds me, do I need to... No, I don't need to spend any of these. And I don't need to worry about these until the new season starts and I actually start earning wolf marks again. Yours is a mess. Everyone's inventory is a mess except mine, it feels like. I often get asked how in the hell my inventory is kept so clean. And the answer is simple. If I can't look at an item and come up with an explanation for why I need that item, within 10 seconds, it's gone. That's it. Get out of it. It's out of there. I do not need it. If I don't know what it's for, I don't need it. The closest thing I come to clutter in inventory is when I have current tier raid gear or tome gear that gets replaced, and then I stash it in my retainers until I can desynth it. When you know where I am, I'm right here. Should be fairly obvious. I don't have anywhere else to have to... Well, actually, I still haven't done my... Yeah, I still haven't done my custom deliveries yet. Who's got bonus? Andon has bonus. Okay. I mean, it's not really that much of a surprise. Like, I'm always here. The only time I'm not here is when I am specifically going elsewhere for a certain thing. If I'm not out doing something, this is usually where I'm at. Because there's usually a solid chance I can find someone here that is doing something and just join in with them. I might join a, after roulettes, I might join a Sphene group for a little bit, trying to get the triple triad card. Alternatively, I might just farm the normal mode, because I don't want to deal with people who can't do ice bridges in EX. There's no way it's still tank in need, is it? No, it's healer in need. Swapped over. Doesn't matter. I queued when it was tank in need, so it'll still go through. I mean, if you want to join in for roulettes, you can. I don't mind. I usually do all of them when I'm trying to grind tomes, but I'm not really trying to grind tomes at the moment. I'm just kind of doing them just for the sake of doing them, so I'm probably going to only do Expert, Trial, Alliance, and Normal. If I'm actually grinding for tomes or XP, then I do all of them, except for Guildhest and Mentor. I've done my time in Mentor Roulette. I will never do it again. Well, you've probably got plenty of time. This queue is taking forever. And it switched to DPS in need. Yeah, the ads are on a timer. I I don't push that. I don't push that button. I just let it go on a timer. Did it let you onto Ether? Okay. I'll drop from Q. I mean, it is only Genova. It's not like you were trying to get to Sarg. See if that stays on DPS. I think I'll go Viper. So I don't intimidate people with my terrifying summoner book. My ultimate summoner book. Ah, there you are. Okay. Let's see if this queue is any shorter than what I had for tank. Typically, DPS queues are significantly shorter for Alliance Raid. And it is still DPS in need. So hopefully that stays true. Spoiler alert, won't. Oh, is there a new tournament that, There was a new tournament. And of course it was full of Snake Eye Fiendsmith, because everyone is using Snake Eye Fiendsmith. This is talking about Master Duel, by the way. Except for this guy that was running Ubel, Fiendsmith. Hell yeah. Ubel Fiendsmith is my preferred deck. The common belief is that Snake Eye Fiendsmith is much better, and to be perfectly honest, they're not. People aren't wrong in saying that. That being said, I really don't like playing that deck. Like, they say the deck is easier to play than Ubel. I don't know, maybe it's because I started with Ubel and went to Snake Eye later, but to me it feels like Ubel is the easier deck to play. Plus, I just like the feel of Ubel anyway. I like the idea of making my opponents attack themselves to death. It amuses me. I'll continue to use it until the Blue Eyes cards get added, because apparently that's going to be the next selection pack for Master Duel. The Blue Eyes cards that I've got in my new deck here, they're apparently being added to Master Duel next. Which they've got a lot of really good ones, but the big one that they're adding is quit hitting yourself. Yeah, that's basically it. Because Ubel, the monster Ubel is essentially, you take no battle damage from any battle involving Ubel, and depending on which form of Ubel it is, it'll cause the opponent to take reflect damage, and then you also get a magic card called Nightmare Pain that forces your opponent to enter their battle phase. They can't skip it unless they have all of their monsters in defense position. If there's any monster in attack position, they have to attack. And they have to attack a Ubel monster. They can't attack anything else that you have. And finally, they take any battle damage that you would have taken from battling Ubel. So yeah, the entire thing is stop hitting yourself, the deck. But now there was a bunch of new Blue Eyes support that got added in the structure deck that I have. The biggest one, there are two really big ones. There's that one, and there's this one. These two in particular are the really strong ones, but I will talk about those later because the queue just popped, so I gotta put this away. Very carefully so they don't just spill everywhere. Considering getting oversleeves for these so they're not quite so spill happy. I don't know. We'll see. But Maiden in White is a really good one. Is a really, really good one. And of course let's see. Round 2. Let's see if it goes through this time. Yay, it actually went through. Okay, which one are we getting? Are we getting a good one, or are we getting Crystal Tower again? We are getting a good one. Oh, this Dragoon has the... I think that's the Dragoon one, isn't it? The fork with the slice of cake on top of it, or is that the White Mage one? I can't remember. It's from the coffer that you get from treasure maps. I remember when those coffers first came out, they were going for insane prices, and treasure maps were going for insane prices because everybody was running them to try and get those coffers. Those are no ordinary birds. Of course they're not ordinary birds, they're chocobos. They are horse birds. Okay, time to see if people will actually do the mechanics here or not. Okay, main tank, I know what you're trying to do here, but you really don't want to be standing there because you're going to cleave us. Cleave should be coming out like right now. Yep, there it is. Hold it! Please stand in the fountain. Somebody else come here and stand in this fountain, please. The tank and I are doing it, but we need a third. Too late. Now we get to deal with this. Let me run over here and do this before that happens. So the answer to the question of are people actually going to do the mechanics is no. I can probably survive this dual cast. But I'm just gonna make a run for it. If I was on tank, I'd be more than happy to stay there. I'm thinking that those people didn't know that you have to stand inside the bubble. Because they all just kind of fell over. And I know the boss cleaves, and I know the tank was, like, pointing the boss at the alliance, at the raid quite a bit, but it doesn't do that much damage. Like, you can survive it. And of course, the chocobos that are with the looters are black chocobos. I'm sure they meant absolutely nothing by that. And now for Hashimal, bringer of wipes. Are they wet wipes or are they dry wipes? The world may never know. The inspiration for the Yojimbo Gold Saucer game. We are Alliance A, so we should be on this side. I can't remember if Land Waster is physical or magical. I think it's magic. No, it's Darkness damage. That's what it is. Okay. I shouldn't have bothered using Feign at all. Okay, perfectly safe right here. No, I pushed the wrong button. Oh well. Rip those guys. See, this is what I want to feint. Oh, that also does magic damage. Okay. For some reason, I thought Quake did physical. There probably is a physical Quake attack somewhere else, and that's what I was thinking of. Okay, let's stand away from the tank. I'm doing that tank buster. I remember when that tank buster was actually unmarked. People knew it was a tank buster, but they didn't know it was a cleave. because they hadn't implemented all of the different marks indicating whether a particular tank buster is a cleave or a line or whatever. We need to kill these things. We need to use some AoE and some AoE limit breaks. No, okay. I suppose just killing Hashmal is an option. I honestly didn't know if we had the DPS for it because people were dying a lot. Was that a healer LB? I think it was. I think that Astro used healer LB just now. Not LB3, obviously, but I think it was like an LB2. Okay, I gotta say, when I saw that it was Royal City of Ravenaster, and more importantly, when I saw that we were running through the Garam Scythe waterway, I was a little annoyed that the boss, after going through the waterway, wasn't Cthulane. I really wanted it to be Cthulane, or however you're supposed to pronounce it. And the reason for that is because in FF12, that's where you fight the Esper Cthulane. You fight him in the Garam Scythe waterway. After fiddling around with the switches a bunch to make all of the different pathways open and close in a specific way to get to like the deepest part of the waterway, that's where you fight him. But no, instead we get Rofocale. Makes too much sense. I mean, it's more likely that they just didn't want to use Cthulane because he was a boss in Void Ark already. Or more specifically, they used the name Cthulane, but it wasn't the same version of Cthulane. That one was a giant tentacle monster that puked on people. Okay, now let's see if people know how to properly deal with Rofocale's charge. okay, he didn't run away. He didn't get close to him so that he didn't move, but he at least didn't run away. I will give him at least that much credit. Trample! You don't? You don't what? Don't run away? Good, you shouldn't. It's not proximity based. Makes it much easier to deal with if you just stay in melee range for him. Okay, we are A. We fight this one. Yeah, we killed ours first. We're the best. Okay. Now for Rofocale trivia number 2. Are people going to do this mechanic the intended way? Let's find out. Okay, like 4 of us did. Like 4 of us did it the intended way. Let's not be near that. Oh, somebody triggered it. This person also did not move farther away, but they didn't move closer, and they really should have. Trample! Oh, let's not stand next to that. Oh, those guys are about to get wrecked. Oh no! You're bound. Okay, trivia number 3. Will people do this mechanic correctly? This person isn't doing it correctly. That person wasn't doing it correctly. It's okay, enough people were doing it correctly that we did it anyway. Wow. Was that a rescue? I don't think it was a rescue. I think it was I think it may have been an ether skate. Yeah, he's dead. And now to fight Argath. Hey, I got the triple triad card. Nice. Few cutscenes in B. And as always, every time this pops up with people asking if there's anybody watching a cutscene in Alliance Raid, as always, I ask, where exactly were these people when the cutscenes were still in MSQ Roulette and still skippable? Because mind you, the reason why those cutscenes are unskippable now is because people wouldn't just let them play. People would always skip them and just rush through the dungeon. So yeah, where exactly were all of these people whenever the MSQ cutscenes were skippable? Now, granted, the cutscenes in MSQ Roulette are ridiculously long. However, that being said, a big argument that people like to make for saying that you absolutely must wait for the cutscenes in Alliance Raid is that it's important to the story and it's important to the experience. Wouldn't that be even more true for MSQ Roulette? Given that, you know, those dungeons literally have story in them. Oh good, I got flee and not stop. All of this is to say, people should just, get over it. And that is not where you place those marks for literally that exact reason. We couldn't go deep into the corner. We had to wait for that shit to go off. Just put them in the middle. It's so much easier to dodge that way. Okay, let's see if people know to stack all of these things. Holy shit, they do! Never mind! A bunch of people are going off. I spoke too soon. It was good for a few glorious seconds. Maggots. Look at all these crystals that are all bunched up together. It's easy to just AoE down. Okay, let's see if I get a good one here. Leona, damn it! That's not the one I wanted, game. Blood to stain the circle. See, this is a good one to get. This is also a good one to get because it's white mask. Now please put him in the middle. Definitely not in the middle, but I guess acceptable. There we go. That was easy. Already got all this stuff. So let's just wait to see if I get some extra turn-ins for seals. Yeah. Damn. Remembering when Praetorium was 2 hours long? Yeah, I remember. Oh shit, normal raid is DPS in need. There's a rare occurrence. Let's see if it still holds that. Hell yeah. DPS in need normal raid. I've never seen that actually. Oh, it turned away from DPS in need just now, but it's okay. When we queued, it was DPS in need, so we'll still get the bonus. I don't think I've ever seen normal raid on DPS in need. I've seen it for trials. I've seen it for expert. I've seen it for MSQ, and I've seen it for Alliance. I've never seen it for high level, leveling, or normal raids before. Okay. Anything fun being posted? Any fun memes? Oh, is this going to be as bad as I think it is? Oh, yes it is. Oh, yes it is. Oh, is he going to get out of there? Please tell me he's going to get out of there. There's a truck. It's a dash cam it's... Ooh, yeah. There's the train. There's the train. Okay, so it was a post in Dashcam GIFs subreddit. A truck was, I guess it looked like a semi-truck I guess it looked like they were trying to turn around or something. They were trying to do that on train tracks. With the train on the way. And they got stuck. And then the predictable happens. Looks like it only hit the trailer though, so the driver was probably okay. I mean, he probably doesn't have a job anymore. But he's probably not he's probably okay. He's probably not hurt. Which next anime archetype do you want to see very good support, strong as you, Bell, or Blue Eyes? Maybe? Please? The Dark Magician could totally use an update, just saying. Technically, Dark Magician did get a bit of a boost, but in one of the most recent OCG sets, but that's more for Shining Sarcophagus than Dark Magician specific. Wife told me she was an escort in college and don't really know what that means. Well, it means that she was paid to go on dates with people, and the dates may or may not have ended in sex. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah, you get some really interesting threads on Reddit. Okay, number one, that's cool. Number two, I would never do that. Hang on a second. I have to actually show this. Let me actually show this one. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Yeah. Hang on. Give me a moment. Ah, damn it. Damn you, Q. It's okay. It's just a picture. It's a picture of a computer. It'll be there when we get out. No, I don't want to fight Shiva again. I already fight this bitch enough in Ultimate. Got at least one newbie in the lineup. Oh, hey, I have my twin blade extender moves now. Goody. Oh, they added the look away from to that. I didn't know that. Oh, we got a couple of peepers. Got a couple people caught peeping. Double slap. She's a Pokemon. Yeah, if I remember right, I can do this. Yeah, easy. Pretty sure you could do that in the Savage fight as well. She's a biter. I believe that means we go... Oh, we're supposed to go away from those. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. It doesn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it did. Don't get caught peeping. Don't get caught peeping. You got caught peeping. Ah, I should have saved that. I should have saved that Vice Winder. Oh well. Healer, you gonna actually fucking heal me? Holy shit. I'm gonna end up dying to one of these AoEs if this healer doesn't do their job. Yeah, the fucking tank has to clemency me because this healer doesn't want to heal. Can't remember if... I'm pretty sure that means it's real. Yeah. 1 is real, 4 is fake. Light rampant! Let's go! It's not nearly as scary as it is in Savage. Need an extra body over here. There we go. Scythe kick, which means we gotta go under the mirrors. And this is just constant absolute 0 AoEs until we kill her. This sequence is so much cooler in Ultimate. Just saying. Music? Nope, no music. I'm out. Okay. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get a refill on my water. Find out where Missy is. Here she is. Hello, Missy. Okay. Let's get this water. And I found Missy. She's curled up in her new favorite sleeping spot. At least I assume it's her new favorite sleeping spot. I found her there a couple of times. I've got a Japanese futon that I keep folded up in a corner at the entryway to the apartment. It's where I hang all my clothes and stuff, and where I have just like a little table for setting space for setting down groceries or packages or whatever I happen to be bringing in, things like that. I got myself a little cheese stick I'm gonna munch on while that was up. And I keep the futon there with a blanket all folded up and stuff, just in case I have guests over and they want to stay over. That way they don't have to share a bed with me. You know, they've got something else that they can use. Or alternatively, I can let them have the bed and I can sleep on the futon. Lately, I've started finding her curled up on top of the blanket. I'm honestly not quite sure. No, wait, we gotta have someone wait in the explanation there. Well, blame Twitch. I suppose blame Amazon. I don't know. One of them. I mean, suppose technically you could blame me because I am running them, but... I do the best I can to make them as palatable as possible. But anyway, as I was saying, lately I've been finding Missy curled up on the blanket that's on top of the futon. Not sure why she has suddenly decided to start curling up there. But I only found out about it today because normally Missy will curl up in her chair, which is right next to my desk whenever I'm sitting at my desk. So when I look over and I saw that she wasn't there, well, naturally I was a little concerned because now I want to know where my cat is. But just turns out she found a new spot to curl up in. So. Okay, and then before the raid queue popped, this is what I found on Reddit. Okay. Now, I have thought about doing something like this, but I never want to do it. It has crossed my mind, though. Behold. That is a motherboard. Like this is essentially a this is a mini ITX motherboard set up like an open air test bench almost. is literally just a motherboard just sitting there outside of the case with the riser and everything for the GPU right here. Now, I have considered doing something like this. Not exactly like this. I would have it up on a stand of some kind to keep it like off the table and stuff. But I would never actually want to do this, because as neat as it would be to just have a computer, an open computer, to be able to actually like look over and see the whole thing instead of having it all tucked away inside a case. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. This would be an absolute nightmare to keep clean, and you would have to keep it clean. You absolutely need to keep something like this completely clean and away from anything that might touch it and mess with it. So yeah. I've thought about it, but I never do it. Like hell, even as it is, I have to clean off the filters on my case constantly with all of the hair. And not just Missy hair, it's also mine from my beard. And as my hair gets longer, that gets stuck in there too. So I got plenty of problems with hair already. I don't need to add another one. That is not what I wanted to have happen. Go away. Okay, with all that done, trials, and it is tank in need. Swap to paladin now. And then finish off with expert. See, any other fun things? Is this team any good? Well, let's see. I'm already gonna say it's bad because you've got fucking Pidgeot. Alakazam, okay. Gengar, okay. Snorlax, good. Starmie, good. Golem, eh. I mean, you've got two weaker Pokemon in there, but the rest are fine. The Cloud Darker? Oh, this? The thing that I've got glamored over to look like the basic tutorial armor set. Why are you single target dotoning? Why would you do this? Oh my god, this ninja is awful. And come here, kitty. Oh, I forgot that this worked. That this isn't a separate thing. Okay. I forgot about that, honestly. Yay, we got him down to 0. Well, 0.1, but... Yeah, 0 damage.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
Every time I see a single target Doton, I keep wanting SE to just remove Doton as an ability. Trying to remember what else is different in this fight, in this version, from the EX and Unreal versions. I can go ahead and drop tank stance. The only reason I turned it on was because I thought I needed it for the tiger, but apparently it didn't. Okay, this is still here. but it doesn't form the big bubbles. So that's good. How is the ninja dead again? What the hell is he doing besides dying? Sweep the leg! That's an AoE. I'm gonna get away from the tank. Or is it not an AoE in this version? Yeah, we did it. Ah, that ninja was awful. And I say that purely based on the fact that they were using single target Doton. Oh, instant queue. Perks of being a tank. Oh, we got a fun one. Guilty of that because it's a dot. It's a DPS loss. In single target, it's a DPS loss. Every time. That thing on me. There's only ever been one instance in the entirety of FF14 where doing Doton on a single target is a DPS gain. And that was with a very specific opener that you needed to, that you could only do on certain fights, as I recall. And you had to have the cooperation of the tank in order to do it. Or had to be really, really good at timing it in order to pull it off. So what you could do is you used to be able to use Doton and then either have the tank pull the boss into Doton after you had already reset. So Doton would still be on the ground, but you would have all of your mudras and everything available. So it was essentially just free DPS at that point. Or if you were really good at timing it, you could Shikuchi right as you use Doton and hit hide before the first tick. And what would happen is you would immediately refresh your mudras, so it would once again just be free damage at that point. And the Doton would be placed where you Shikuchi'd to rather than where you Shikuchi'd from. But it was a very, very hard timing to hit, as I understand it. I hate this boss. Same. Only losers hate this boss. This boss is great. You show respect for his royal headness. The other instance where Doton on single target was actually okay was actually fight specific in A12. The final fight for the Alexander raids, because you could use it during time stop. Now, and Doton had a very interesting interaction with time stop. Because time stop froze all buff timers, it would actually cause Doton to do more DPS, because whenever you use Doton, it was a buff on your character. It wasn't a dot that you would place on the boss, because dots on the boss would continue to tick as normal. They would continue to count down as normal. Timers on players would freeze. However, Doton would continue to deal damage because it's a ground effect. And it would just stay up for the entirety of time stop. Also, we're going to get hit by this windmill, this Ferris wheel, because the Pictomancer ran ahead. That's what triggers the Ferris wheel to fall over, is somebody running down that pathway. If everybody just walks and stays together, then you don't get hit by it. You don't have to sprint or anything. So anyway, yeah, those are the only two instances in which... Oh yeah, and I should mention that the Shikuchi thing that they used to do, if I'm not mistaken, Square Enix patched that out, so you can't actually do it anymore. That's why people stopped doing it. So yeah, those are the only two instances in which Doton was actually good on a single target. Outside of that, Doton has and always will be a DPS loss. Unfortunately, most people don't realize that because Doton just functions differently from other dots. So when people are reading their skills, they look at it, they see it's a dot, and they're like, oh, I need to keep this up. No. You do not need to keep it up. In fact, it's better that you don't. And the reason why Doton is different isn't because it's a ground effect and such. That has nothing to do with it. It's purely the fact that in order to use it, you need to use your mudras. And every other... all of your single target mudras deal more damage than Doton. Now for all the AoE damage from the mobs, not from us. Normally I would stun these, but we have a white mage with us, so kinda can't. And now we face the bastard love child of Hades and Oogie Boogie. Okay, let's see how many people I can scare. Okay, almost got it. There we go. Done. Floor stencil, huh? Wonder how much that goes for. Let me take a look. Stencil. How much does that go for? Oh, it only goes for 700. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, given that it's from an old expert dungeon, so... I rolled a 59 on it, so... yeah. It's whatever. Okay, so that's all of the roulettes I wanted to do. Sort of apologies for the ninja ranting, but I actually like playing. Ninja is one of the few melees I actually like playing, and it was my primary melee until Viper came along. Now I play them both. So anytime I see that single target Doton, it just irks me. Never seen it? Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that too. The only other things I've seen from there, I've seen the minion a couple times. I've seen the song. There was something else that I saw, another furniture piece I saw. I think it was a lamp. Yeah, I want to say it was a lamp of some kind. I've never seen that floor stencil. Let me see. Stray... I had to think of the name. Walk. Loot. Let me see. Enemies, bosses, loot. Here we go. Yeah, it is a lamp. Yeah. Yeah, you get the Court Jesters, Dawn Trail, Orchestrion Roll, the Mischief Maker Minion, Stray Burrow Wall Lamp, and the Tromeri Floor Stencil. I had to think for a moment what the actual name of the dungeon is, because I usually just call it Funhouse. The Funhouse, domain of His Royal Headness. The best boss in the game. Or I otherwise refer to it as Never Reap 2.0, because that's basically what it was in the Expert Roulette. It was Never Reap 2.0. Nobody wanted to get that dungeon back in the day. Everyone hated Never Reap. Except for me, but I'm weird, so, you know. Although now I kind of hate Never Reap because they took away the fun part about it. Because the second boss drops those totems that you have to pick up and move around out of his AoEs and stuff so they don't come to life and make him immune to damage and shit. What you used to be able to do, you used to be able to actually pick up those totems before killing the boss, and then after killing the boss, you would still be holding the totem. You could carry the totem around through the last part of the dungeon after killing that boss. It was the greatest thing. You'd just be walking around with carrying this big-ass totem over your head while everybody else is trying to deal with the mobs. Now, granted, people being annoyed about that was probably the reason why they took it away, but still, it was funny. Why you gotta take away with stuff that's funny? I remember the meme used to be calling it always reap. Because it would always feel like that was the only thing you got. Yeah, why not? Exactly. Why wouldn't I be carrying it around? It's awesome. Oh, saddlebag. Throw those in my saddlebag. Did you post symbols again? You're free to type. Was it a link? Was it anything that it thought might have been a link? As far as I know, too fast. Oh, that might be that. Be kind of weird if it was just too fast, because I don't think that's been a problem with anyone else. Trade in all of this stuff for more seals. Then head over to the saucer so I can turn in this triple triad card. It's the Rofakali one, right? Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Look, I gotta do something to stay ahead of bots and such. Okay, so that's gonna be all for that's gonna be all for today's stream. Tomorrow I think I actually am gonna swap over to Spider-Man 2 because I don't want to keep dealing with the constant crashes on Ragnarok. It's really annoying, and I would normally go ahead and just deal with the crashes, similar to what I do when I play Dragon Age, but the problem is I'm trying to play through the game for the first time. I want to go out and explore, I want to do all of the extra stuff, but I also want to be able to finish the story before Wilds comes out, and I can't do that with the game dying on me every 30 minutes. At least with Dragon Age, I know where everything is and what to do and where to go, but so even if I do have to restart the game every so often, it doesn't interrupt me all that much because I'm already going to the place I need to be. Rivals? No. I refuse. I don't like those kinds of games. They're just not fun to me. I don't particularly care for shooters all that much. So, that's going to be all for today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be starting up Spider-Man 2 instead. And hopefully, they release some kind of patch or fix for Ragnarok so that I can actually finish it. Meantime, see you guys tomorrow.